Hi guys. Oh, my ears. I'm so glad I did a mic check before starting. Oh, I spared you guys from some misery. There was some insane interference on the mic today. Holy cow. Is that how to play this game again? Hello, Levinson. Hello, Frey. Hello, Johnny Walker. How y'all doing? Johnny Walker the booze? You slept through the Vicky 3 phase. Yeah, it's over. We did the whole modded Korea playthrough. It's over. We finished it. Wait, police coordination actually useful now? What does that even mean? I have not read the latest dev diary, I think. It might be a day, I might be 1 week off. The newest one I have not read. Did that, I did that. Oh right, I said I would go all the way down to the fishing docks or something? I don't remember what. Check on the traps. The buoy. Let's sniff this guy. Is that how it works?
Make way for the master poet.
Authority resource can be used both for government and company monopolies. Authority is actually useful? Interesting. I mean, authority is nice for small countries, but if you play a big country, it just kind of like becomes kind of ass. That or you like minion like vassal spam, but like you know my stance on vassal swarms. I hate vassal swarms. It's fucking ass. Monarchy, autocracy can be good. Sovereign empire is meta for authority maxing. Yeah, but the thing is, authority maxing is fucking ass or ass. Like, it feels so bad to do sovereign empire because you just have a million vassals who are all uppity at you, constantly suffering from internal rebellions. And I'm just like, I'm wiping your ass and you still hate my guts? Fuck you. Like, I love nothing more than all my vassals going like, I want to rebel against you, and they're all like one state microstates. So I just get to annex all of them and like conquer your state, conquer your state, conquer your state. I'm like, ah, fuck yes, I love it. Rebel against me harder. So I can put you down out of your for good. Like, I hate vassals. I hate vassal swarms. There is no value to authority maxing to me. Where's my plastic bag? Why can I not pick up that plastic bottle over there? Ooh. 10, yeah, but like even getting to 10 subjects is ass. After that, it's just like, oh fuck, dude. Now I need to annex them one at a time. It's so much cancer, so much pain. I wish it just didn't need subjects. It was just purely based on how cool. Oh, right here it is.
There's some tear. An empty cigarette. Two, no.
A trap.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever read Astra, you see, it's hard to concentrate.
Oh.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Hold on. Looks like he's been dead for a while. Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know, but that's just a lazy...
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or, what if...
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, looks like that...
This is an omen.
We do... But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident.
When the authority maxing sovereign emperor run?
It's probably from a nearby place, maybe.
Probably never. Probably never.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
No, I don't see anything.
Agreed.
Oh, yes. Some symptoms of but I think that death arrives through head trauma, not they'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. Not that sealing it off would... It does seem to be a pretty straight... From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the... I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy reports and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the... Alright, we've already examined the library card. Let's call the Jamrock Library from my kinema. See if we can... And while we're there, we should also call the station. Let them know that we are taking the case.
Look at us working so hard. Bajillion power block statues. I mean, in terms of power block statues, I'm pretty sure Trade League is still the best power block statue. Oh my god, the music suddenly just got super loud. Ooh, hold on, let me just turn that down a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong. Sovereign Empire is probably the strongest you can make, but I prefer non-sovereign Empire.
Notice the windows, especially you, officer.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext, young cop, and the collection of. Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with money. No, I can't say that we've met before. Mikhail's a little tired today.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of...
But I assume you're not here for giant bird.
This man is your half-brother. You feel... Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia.
Aha! But it's not just any...
Can I just ask you for money?
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical.
Feld
And
Electrical?
Which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in...
It looks
Dang.
old and weathered, with
That's
seagulls
rough.
picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
Company
Bushy
monopoly
undergrowth
maxing
has
them
taken
Trade League
hold of the
migration
collapsed
powers?
Rooftop. Some kind of bird has
Probably
set up a
yes,
nest
for the
on a
most
broken
part.
windowsill.
Because if you're any good at the game, which is like if you're even halfway decent and not trying to do
Meme runs which involve like throwing your country away to like the landowners because you hate the working class. Generally speaking, your country will be running out of pop workforce faster than you can. That's like the bait and bottleneck.
That's not so. They
I think
started
most
out
people,
as a
most like good
Feld.
players tend to run into the issue where they
Tricentennial
don't
was
have
beating
enough
them in
workforce, so
business.
migration is one of the best ways to
But
solve it.
Feld had an ace. It was here in.
I mean,
which
of
is
course, if you're
indeed
trolling and you're trying to do like
unfortunate.
landowners
All of this was
maxing or
built by
something
Feld.
stupid like
Near the
that,
boardwalk. Wild Pines built matinees proper as a
you
resort. for
might
their
not
little
run
guy.
into that issue. But
Feld
even
built
like
this side of town for
halfway
R&D.
decent strategies like only capitalism maxing would still eventually run out of workforce. Though probably not as fast, but you would like eventually you would just run out of workforce. And part of the reason why people like to do like standard of living and not troll the working classes because the better the standard of living, the more migration attraction you get. Because a state with good high standard of living tends to attract more people for migrants, which is another reason, another strike away from the industrialists. Like you use them to get industrialized, and then
Yes, they even built.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
you throw them
It's
away after
clear you
that.
would prefer they were a big wheel, lighting up.
Yes.
You would throw them away
another
after
form of-
they've
He means
been
that
useful.
the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Dang, what happened here?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't.
The boy looks first at you, then
Huh.
back.
They used them for military communications. But also, what's the Mars Decree?
A short-lived.
It's a I tried.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver verm on the cover of the book.
Actually,
Buckle up.
10 years ago,
Wait, what the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
What the
And
heck?
who the hell are
the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, but perhaps I should return to.
made of black film and folding tape structures.
Huh.
Very, very
I'm
cool.
just randomly
Though I
kicking
understand
dialogue.
the socio-economic causes of the revolution. Yes, the official name of the protest, who knows?
Oh, free
Maybe
XP,
it
no.
was an accident. But of course, what else? I do have some money, yes, but that...
He's not gonna give
Damn.
you money. No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Oh no, I don't. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the less... No.
Pick
Damn.
your brain.
I think I pissed him off.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow never.
Okay, I do need the money, but oh well. I guess I'll never buy that street lamp. Why I need a street lamp? I don't know. Also, where the fuck is the church?
The locust.
Aha. Can I touch it? Well, use it then.
A metal and plastic.
That over there.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The number 11 has been written.
Simple construction. Very.
There's something in there. It smells. The water this side of a shot glass's worth of seawater pours out.
Well, damn. We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Damn.
I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. Could be. We should...
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much.
I have no idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a small loose end. Might have been classier. Might...
You could ask the miss.
Dang. Okay. I want to get a helmet, but I think that only comes in a sea fortress. Apparently, probably get the Wumpty Dumpty Center. What now? Wow, I got a thought from a... Okay, give me a second. Let me see what it does. I don't know if I want it, but it still looks cool. Whoa! Wait, that's kind of crazy. You lose so much suggestion. It gives so much money. The thing is, by the time I get this, it's kind of, I'm already like, I'm pretty sure I'm very close to solving the mystery. Don't know how many more encyclopedia passives I can proc for that to be worth it. I think I would need at least 10 to break even on the XP cost. Dum 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 dum. Okay, what's this? Alright, hello ma'am. Here, let's get that nightclub going
Yes.
here.
What is it? Yes? Wait. A note from whom? Did it spell Jariza? Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jariza. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the date and the heads.
Valley of 1,000 heads. You like the sound of that.
This is getting ridiculous.
There's a solution.
Oh.
But she doesn't.
No. That's the
She doesn't care how you.
Thanks.
Well, time to go back again. I don't think the thing has defrosted yet, though. How long do you think it takes for it to defrost? I need to sleep through one more day, then? Okay, so we did that. Dead body in the boardwalk. Jamrock Public Library. I'm more interested in just getting a map of this damn place. Alright, old woman, what you got for me? Anything new?
Our tenant, please.
Well, not very useful. Maybe I do feed the drunkards after all. And we got some spare booze. We can just give them that bottle. Why not? Got plenty of booze and drugs. Boy, I only talked to one of them. I just realized.
Good to see you, friend. So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal.
Damn.
You won't get a better deal. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business thing. You know what's crazy, actually?
He's finding it difficult.
What?
Keep him talking.
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal spirit. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons. It really is. Those arseholes.
Huh.
Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach quite
What
3
the
cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room.
Is that formaldehyde?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here.
Don't say it.
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely
Feels
Oh, no,
like
never
someone
mind.
set a mustard in all fairness.
So, what's the deal, friend? What, 3 real?
Well done. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend. Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Aye, good, my man. Oh, you see,
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Bought cigarettes, beer, everything on my hook. Oh shit, Joe.
Of course. In the civic.
Well, who am I to like ruin their day?
There's
That guy's useless.
Tequila Suns. Wonderful. Not much, but it...
Hey, Spiral Boy.
Shut up. I used the profits from my agency to finance. I developed the paradigm. Worked with 22 full-time employees.
Wow, not bad.
It did. But now, one day I left on my evening run. As you may know.
his eyes are clouded. His eyes.
So I removed the keyring. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it wet. I made my way back home. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate. Ouch. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling, I rang my neighbor's buzzers. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced him. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my... Anyway, long story short, life...
He pinches his thigh as if to check whether the...
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard. Tequila, I've thought about this series of...
Why didn't you?
Well, at one point I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. Yeah, but what matters is that it's true to my...
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good fucking question, Tequila. Now I...
You of all people should empathize with this.
My agency. Man.
Boom.
The boom boom. I convinced my partners to I was financed.
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising. Maybe you're right. Who knows?
What? Fucking.
You've never seen 100%
Damn.
pretty nice, huh?
Good God.
What the hell?
It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is.
What the
It's
hell?
like rubbing randomized trial and then
That's because you're poor, my fellow
Hey, shut awful.
a good.
And
Huh.
yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. Tequila, it's a... Say,
Okay.
you're a detective, right? Maybe you could... Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. It's a big world out there.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the...
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong? Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one?
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite... Cottonmouth is keep...
Okay.
Well, I guess I found a way to just pawn off all my
I've
booze.
been meaning to have a little chat with you. About your... To be perfectly blunt, you are dressed like a blood-hungry mercenary. It might feel good to play super merc, but you know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference.
Albino card.
Let's not get ahead of...
A warm.
Anyway, we...
So I shouldn't dress like this? Is what he's saying? I think I look good enough. Now what? We just trudge our way back there? Alright, found the car. Let's radio in.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. I've got
Damn.
Central Demo.
Yes, this is Central.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist.
Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. But, Marie? Marie? Do you remember?
Maurice, what?
Yes, it was my colleague, Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new...
Good. You have a name now.
Huh?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here long...
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's... Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated.
Any signs of violence? No field of top.
You can hear her quickly typing.
What about his belongings? Did you examine any information on... Good. Do you and Lieutenant... I have assigned the case to Lieutenant... That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in.
In the cabin, you see a...
Well, time to go back to the apartments, I guess. Time to go to the apartments. What is... Oh, what's this?
There. Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction? And without a doubt, certainement, a chance to...
What? Really? Sup, woman?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I don't believe it. I've never...
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you.
Have you noticed the quiet?
Huh?
This place is a...
She's making a valiant effort to come off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry...
You got me, pig shit. I don't make... But I'm still gonna write some damn good graffiti-o on this. And what do you know about politics? Oh, that's very nice. Little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
It was not a concern of...
Sure. I know a right commune. I'm a... No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Oh.
A wicked grin, a laughing scar.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once. Wow. That was the...
A cool, damp lieutenant.
Sound Steban's group meets only at night. Poke your snout around sometime after 10. Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play act. Hold on. See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. Sure, I did. Why would I? Now, that's enough. Off with you then.
Dang. Whoa. Is this how we got her to like us? Roleplay communism? The real reason why we're here though is the other balcony, not this one. There's not much here. Is that the guy who owns this apartment then? Or is this Cindy's apartment?
A plastic, honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
He does kind of look like me after all. Not after I shaved. I don't think I look like him. Wait, no, that's the exit.
A weathered something. The lieutenant, this is the door. You already know it's...
You're right.
You hear light...
We have our first preliminary identification. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this, Dad. Just
good advice.
Okay.
The lieutenant motions to...
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police.
Tidying up. There's fear.
Come in.
Alright, time to break into her house and steal everything that's not nailed down. Don't run, okay?
Hello, I'm Billy.
Dang.
Would you like something to...
The lieutenant, he must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Oh?
Is this about Victor? My help? No. This is something much more...
How about some small talk? Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place.
Empathy. Lieutenant's handkerchief.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters. Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18. The girls are staying at their friend's. He has a problem with... He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. No, I guess I'll find out when he... It shouldn't be long from now. Oh, it's in...
Central Gem.
I think...
It is.
Just to return the book.
Do something? Break something? It's a...
Yes. Just to...
Do something?
I think it was, Thibault. His old leather... it's just your average brown leather jacket. Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue.
She Here it comes.
Identified. Okay.
I don't want to.
What?
I don't want to do this.
Do what?
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it. Just...
Excuse me? What?
She's in pain. She's in.
We are very sorry.
Oh.
No, I found a 92% roll.
Oh.
He was just.
I understand that this comes.
What happened to him? Tell me. And you just found how long had he been there?
She doesn't reply. You hear the clock ticking.
Is there anyone we could call for you?
No. I just...
It burns.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right. Just tell me. What do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him? You haven't even taken...
No. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
Oh.
No, a brain condition.
Whoops. Apologize 100 times. Literally, 10 times. Literally the sorriest cop on earth.
You're a total fucking horror show.
Yes.
Apologies. My partner did not mean to make light of the situation. Again, if there...
She just...
I'll take it from...
We should step outside and talk.
I fumbled that so hard because I failed the empathy check.
So, the death notification.
He's avoiding your gaze. This is the time to say how...
It's alright. Don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. There's not much we can do for them anymore. That's it. We should get... And, officer, I've seen worse.
I really have, he thinks. She was...
Damn, dude. He's seen worse. Oh, right. Wow, we took so much morale damage from this shit.
This door is made of metal, and no one...
Let's go.
Well, that's... Wait, oh, fuck, wait. Oh, I didn't loot her apartment. Oh. Can I go back in and, like, just steal her shit? No, the free stuff in there! All the dialogue options! No! Okay, well. I guess that's a future playthrough thing to remember to do. If I ever do another playthrough. If I ever do another playthrough, it's probably like a...
old bullet holes. You peer into the faded marks in the chest field.
You okay there? You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at?
You peer into the faded... The chest field.
You okay there? Might be the after remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort. Not much.
Okay, well, I'm down to no healing left, so if I die, I die, actually. Can I just load that quick save? Or auto save?
So...
He's avoiding your gaze.
It's alright. I'll call the station when we're... That's it. There's not much we can...
Okay, well, let's just not do that and so we don't run out of meds. I'm running low on meds. I'm dying and I don't like dying. Also, we're still internalizing a thought, aren't we? Wow, these things are taking forever.
The spread more old bullet holes.
Remnants from the revolution. Perhaps a crime of a... Not much.
What else do we got? Spirit Eternal. What does this one do? Oh. I can make a spirit bomb. Oh boy, howdy! Time to re-equip the horrific necktie. So back. We're so back. What else is there to do? Be returned. Now what? Just like put in that the job's done.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Not yet. 50...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. As you tap on...
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also...
The white suede. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanic. After a while, of course it's only in your head. The smell of I'm good at the bottom of the sea. So strange. Because it's lonely. This is clearly feverish nonsense. The handle is put in the cabin. You see a set.
Okay. I got a bunch of XP at the cost of another morale point. My character is literally on the verge of just dying of a heart attack or some shit. Oh, okay, let's... What's my rhetoric at? Let's do some stupid shit like, can I have your sandwich?
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
Do I have things that give rhetoric? Conceptualization. I certainly need it right now. Okay. It's -1. Okay, well.
It is such a pleasure to
Come
see
on.
you again.
All right, this is
Like what?
an array of delicious. This calls for an engineering angle. Structural rigidity, exposed rafters, lattice works.
Mon Dieu, that is an excellent idea. That would virtually negate. Ce serait délicieux. Can you make that sandwich, officer? I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left. Or god of sandwiches, maybe?
Truly the work.
The ham sandwich, a treat of this magnitude, should not be enjoyed alone.
I'll pass.
When you hold something up long enough, some people are compelled to take it.
Thank you, but no.
Do not lower the sandwich!
The lieutenant's eyes express an absolute... The lieutenant stands next to you. This man does not crack under pressure.
Damn.
Stars would die before he'd succumb to any kind of manipulation. With this realization comes a sudden flash of pride. The lieutenant nods.
I'm just not hungry, and therefore... Camaraderie? Is it real?
The bond between officers, partners, are paramount. That's how trust is built. Trust...
No, it's okay. Let's share it, okay?
Yes!
Sure.
I fucking did it! I fed him a sandwich I stole from some dude. Why is my morale so low?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carry beneath?
Okay, what do I have for composure? Let's go composure maxing now. Ants, apparently. Oh, hey, composure. Composure? Anywhere else? Logic, perception. I mean, that's a white check, right? So, holy crap, wait, what the fuck? My physical instrument is -1. Help!
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
All you observe.
This is it. Don't you? You do not.
There's something you missed.
Well. Composure maxing. What other checks do we got? Racist lorry driver, half-light, formidable. How much half-light can I get? Let's wait till I'm finished internalizing some thoughts. Pretty sure I have something that makes physical checks just easier. Cooking. How goes the boat?
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
Oh.
So, what will it be, officer?
Heroic suggestion.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? It's great.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Fallen. And why so?
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century.
Oh yeah, take it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway.
Absolutely.
The waves are beginning to die down, so... Pretty sure I need a boat. Can I commandeer her boat? Like, ma'am, I need it for official police work for once. And I might not believe the drunk man, but he needs it for police work. I swear. I swear I'm doing police work, he cries. Oh, you guys are still here? Where's that corpse anyways? What is around here? This one.
The locust. A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades stand.
I don't know. I don't know who died here. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a
cold...
Dang. Oh hey, box I never looted before. Dun dun dun. Path of Exile 1, Golem build. When? How do I cross this? Let me through! Oh, there. Okay, where? I'm so lost and I cannot find the thing I'm trying to find, which is the boardwalk. This is new.
An old door, worn by elements. Guards.
3% chance. Oh, what's this?
The reeds dance slowly. The locusts. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable.
Good. Now that... Don't answer that. It was a...
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoa...
Come on, Kim, let's have some fun. We're still... We can multitask. We can multitask this. We can multitask this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Where is that one boardwalk where the corpse is supposed to be? Am I that fucking blind? Am I that blind? Ugh. I don't know where it is. It's on this side then? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's gone.
There's some tear. And you see traits, no, it's hard to concentrate.
Alright. Da da da. Beep, 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 beep. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Hmm. So I guess we go back to Lena then. There's not much we can do unless we want to just run off to find Ruby. Sprint. The sprinting? Hello, ma'am. Where'd your husband go?
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like
different.
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
It's,
And when a police officer...
Do you ever wonder if seeing the Morel's so...
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Oh, no.
No, at least that I'm some queen of the...
That I am a queen?
But now, we're both getting old and...
The lieutenant, he's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
Come on.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care. All qualities.
But it is. If I hadn't led him down this path...
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanasian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
But if the dream comes... I was a paraplegic before we met.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. But what you have...
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad. I'm not sure of any. Rising.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need... Oh no, thank you, but I can get...
Really?
Oh, sweetie.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Yes.
Okay, it's 11:13.
Tabernacle.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank
A waste of time. A dream, like that.
We're gonna find that shit.
The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Out.
We should go to.
We're gonna find that shit.
Again? I can't believe...
What is the T500? Wow, we have so many of these. It's kind of doesn't. This UI is kind of bad here. I don't think I need Savoir de Faire much anymore. Fair weather. T500. Fair weather T500. This do? Plus 2 hand-eye coordination. That might come in handy actually. Let's internalize this shit. And then the next one I want to put is in suggestion. I'm gonna start suggestion maxing, I guess.
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop.
How many times?
Yeah, fuck off.
Sounds like you're making her. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation...
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Okay, so time to put on my logic caps. Logic max. Alright, where's everything that gives me logic? Oh. Oh. Sweet, there's so many logic items. So we're at like +4. Alright. Don't mind me, I look like a clown.
It's you again. What is it?
Eight. Come on.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria.
Because she was here. All night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her...
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:50?
Yeah, with us. Drinking. Near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe.
Oh, she's the lorry girl.
Ruby is the lady driver in.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember,
Sambo artist.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no. How?
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Damn.
Weird. How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
Was run by a fella called
Nice.
Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat.
Okay, but...
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him.
That's quite the theory.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears,
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial.
Just now. You got something else
A
to back
skilled
this about
Sambo
Or
artist.
is that it? Footprints. Recent. What else could you make out? How recent? What size? Horizontal? I see they touch. Good news is...
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery.
Okay.
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you knew more about Ruby than he does, yet.
I don't like it. It opens the steel door in the kitchen. The one that leads upstairs to the roof.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least. Why?
It doesn't fit. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCN sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man, can we?
That'd be awesome. I beat that royally.
All right, all right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What if firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof, but a route doesn't.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight.
Yeah.
Huh.
Everyone knows.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby.
This one does not like Ruby.
Scamp.
May prove useful.
Shanky. Wow. Which one do I pick here to get the best option? Take care of things you can't do without Gun and Ravishow.
Nah. This kind of heat is not easy.
Still,
Dang.
He's thinking about it now. And he knows gunning up has nothing to do with this.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. They're a gun.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
All right, Carl.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby went.
Phase 3, the big one.
Motive.
Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Nah, man.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Which is sort of why we need someone to who they talk to. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Wishful thinking has no place in a police. A more serious consideration that you wish to avoid is that she knew what happened because she did it.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort?
She had like a really, Shank? Claudia wanted to talk to another.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Okay.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him, get up there, shoot him, get down.
Alone. I don't.
If she used us. But she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending?
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely.
Damn.
And she skipped town. This is...
Yeah. Like what?
The big man behind his squinting eyes.
Yeah, but...
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
What Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him.
Come on, man. She likes Monica's titties more than you do.
Damn, dude!
Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she did. She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
So
Damn! These guys are roasting each other hard.
It makes him advocate against Ruby.
Y'all see this shit? That's
Ruby then threatened her and told her...
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. Figures. But that Ruby is. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can...
And then, boss, use us to...
If it's true. But it's not. Right?
Silence. The old, a very small... This is the only...
Yeah. Now see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you had... I don't know. I don't know where she went. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was...
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made
Dang,
sure that
we did it.
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the...
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Let's ignore that.
Why not? You look about ready to do something pretty crazy because some bird fucked you over.
Damn.
How can I forget?
You and I are going...
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes. Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock. That you're a human can opener. That
Fucking hell.
open
Damn.
Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it.
It's not an actual
Damn.
question. Silence. He nods.
You are.
Insisted.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he... But she was too scared. She's not far.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al.
She's not really a hardy candidate and...
She's not, Glenn. She's until fuck open.
It's not silence.
Yeah, there was something else. A little.
Okay.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. Sure, there's some shit. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes.
We will start there.
Boyish. Here's
Boyish.
Red. Died. She looks like it'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding
Okay.
a piece of unpolished granite.
Well,
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
let's go.
Wasteland
Wasteland of
of
reality.
Congrats, you're sober.
Damn.
It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon.
Oh no, -1 suggestion. Okay, I'll just put more points into it.
Ooh. You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. It was nice and rude. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? No, they didn't. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. Notice how this hasn't... No.
What does it mean?
That's right. Finish thought. Don't listen to this guy. The theory...
Wait, so is there more to this? Did I fuck up? Is it not Ruby?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Alright, I'm gonna go in here.
Both cables are unplugged. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner turning the... It's all gone now.
Does that mean I cannot open this?
The bear's eyes are dead.
Wait, pain instrument. Like... Oh dear God. Oh dear. Alright, wait, hold up. Let me put on my intimidation clothes. Half-light. Bills get at least +2, I think. Then we'll do a quick save. This is my last attempt to threaten this guy.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me
Damn.
to fuck off again?
Failing
Fuck.
the law.
I'm just not very airy. Wait. Shouldn't it be easier though? Oh wait, no, it's date of birth generated that. Okay, well, I'm a dumbass. More
An
stuff than
iron
I thought.
safety curtain. This is directly not an odd thing to do. Still nothing. Those curtains prove
there must be another way to wake up.
That's not good. Hmm. Oh, I can't see shit.
as before. This is direct.
Oh.
Looks like someone tried to look. The skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream. That's a good question. Reality.
Apparently I didn't fully explore this place properly. Is there more around here? How do I go down again? There's a lot of... Or animals. Interesting.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
High performance weightlifting gloves. Do I have clothes?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching on you, fool! Just a door. I hope you're happy.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door.
Of course you didn't. You're not all right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more. Yes, I've heard that some unnatural magic.
If you're really...
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in soul.
Okay, but please, only the curse.
It's
the curse of
financial distress.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. There's something...
Sounds familiar. She nudges her glasses, anxious.
It's not good to talk about the...
Wow.
Yes, I thought the wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies... Oh, this! No, there are numerous...
Desert doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid. My voice is trained to pay too much money even. Perhaps I should have... Oh, this! There are numerous...
Desert doesn't seem like the spell is...
Sir, I am well educated. You're right. A bookstore wasn't even my original plan. I actually wanted to sell esoteric paraphernalia. My husband suggested otherwise. But being cultured doesn't offer any protection. Oh, there are...
Desert doesn't seem like...
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know... Sir, this is a book besides. This would only... Oh, there are...
Desert doesn't seem like...
Oh no, man. Neon signs might work.
Count my wares. Besides, this would only tempt the... Yes, the similes are very...
Woman.
Okay, well, that's that.
Hi, Ace.
So, go back and investigate the curse. Hello, anyone here? Mr. Curse, who are you? Where are you? Do you even exist? How do I navigate this place? What's the dealio here? Find a way into the chimney. What the fuck is this chimney, bro?
As before, this is directly above the central furnace in the cellar.
Okay, I don't see anything. I climb this?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Kick the furnace. Physical instrument. Okay, I'm really bad at all this crap. Like, my character is literally like strength. Physical instrument. Pain threshold. Well, I guess plus 2 is all I'm getting from this.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Oh, 83% is nice enough.
All your dehydrate a lifetime of smoking and drinking with the chatter from then again.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer.
Fuck. Do we put a point into what?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
I need to put a point into physical instrument. Only problem is I'm at 11 out of 100 to level up. Now. I'd also like a composure check, but oh well. I could spend some money on some healing supplies, but the play here is to just check on the traps.
The trap fourth.
What? Oh.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem poor thing.
Weak, full of locusts, weak, unhealthy, no phasmids. Okay, well. Next trap it is. Yeehaw, baby. Going around looking for cryptids instead of solving crime because I have no idea what I'm
Our
doing.
tenant, the policeman. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my...
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here. There's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack.
I should look around my shack.
As you look at the edge of a floor, hollow space underneath, nothing particular, something bad. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. A small cylindrical, a 9mm bullet, to be exact. The floorboard doesn't care. It's extra ammunition. She's holding the bullet. You get the feed.
Yay, spare bullet.
On the table, you see.
What else can I do here?
An old mirror. The bed is
Not time to rest yet. I just want to investigate the bed, fluff it about, see if there's anything under it. Okay, well. Bro, like, parks himself. It's kind of funny.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that.
But you didn't put it.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good... Yes. I let my room to that, as I've done before when she's been in trouble. She came last Friday, left on...
She seems genuinely worried about her.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability.
Yes.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 150 engine.
He lets them
bed when you are coming.
I cleaned it. Like I... No. She's good company.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer.
Did she talk to you,
No. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to...
She wanted to talk to her.
How would I know? She said...
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a desperate measure.
Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops.
No, she's a fighter. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to...
The sun sets.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me, I don't...
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find...
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get a night?
The felled electric neuron.
What more do you want? Yes, let's... She's a good girl.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Ruby the one who killed him? Might not be. I'm willing to hear out her story if I'm given the opportunity to, like, be more diplomatic about it. In the meantime, let's go look at more Phasma traps, because why not? Alright, traps.
A few poor things.
Oh. What's that up there? This felled building has stuff. My question is, can I get in there though? Oh. What's this yellow button?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep.
No idea. We might find her down somewhere.
Huh.
There's no... In conclusion, she could be under... I hope not.
There's no echo. Maybe it's just a storm.
Dang. Where's the rest of the traps? And how do I navigate this damn place? Why is it so stuck? F. The character just auto-pathing right now. Oh, thank God for that. Thumb's getting a little sore. What's in here?
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most poor things.
There's a door here that was never accessible. Huh? Hello? Can I go in? No? God damn it. Can't go in. Fuck. Alright, I've checked like 3 different traps now. It's the edge of the world over here. This is the OG trap.
A few paws.
So the last one's somewhere else. Might have a fast mid. Neck. Oh man, my neck hurts. Church. Should be behind the church, right? Ah, there's the last trap.
Just dead and dying. Poor thing.
What? No! Fuck you! You're supposed to tell me there's a phasmid in there.
An old door, worn by elements.
Interfacing. We just go to bed then? We just go to bed? Is there anything time sensitive? There it is. Yeah. Doomed commercial area. Him.
Yes?
Maybe not. Let's go in here. Oh, nothing in here. Ah. Go find that secret underground commie meeting, I guess. Why the fuck not? So what's the clue about the thing? I have to find the secret passphrase. Oh fuck me. Dude, anything new about
If you
here?
don't mind, please put the flashlight.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged.
I do appreciate it. Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Traffic menace is me. Oh, Harry Dubois, drunk and high off his ass. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have talked to the other chick. I wonder if she's still there. Maybe she's gone. Oh? Where'd she go? Village on the coast. See you there, officer. What the fuck? God damn it. I lit. No.
The door is. You hear someone in. The door is closed again. You hear.
Alright, what can I do? Oh, what's this? Oh.
There it is again. Heavy few years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams. Undoubtedly, yes. But
fellow commie, hello. Give me my socialist dialogue. I need XP.
All I'm wondering, man. What's that?
now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries. Don't think I've ever met a crass.
Okay, maybe it's time. Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the...
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially in politics.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why? Chasing a dream, huh? I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas. Didn't realize you could smell communism.
You can smell. Maybe it's not taught in any of your so-called...
But you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Didn't say anything about his name. You know, a guy with a theory. It was late one night as I was leaving. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of... No idea. A very old school organizing technique. The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I couldn't tell you. Once I declined, remembered, and then he was gone. I don't know. Guess not.
That's the password.
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase Cindy mentioned earlier.
The lieutenant...
Just in time. The faithful... I salute you, boyas. And we should go...
The man whispers.
Alright, thank you. Okay, that's one dialogue. Anything else I can do? Up to the Stinko. Can I conceptualize this crate into existence?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you...
Rhetoric. Alright, I'm gonna put on some rhetoric clothes. Drama, esprit, conceptualization, encyclopedia. Oh wait, is that it? Is that all I have? This one item? Rhetoric. Why is rhetoric so hard to get? Okay, fine.
You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that's around, the door stands.
Satisfied?
Try again. Just like that, you hear it.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
Whoa.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. The feeling causes all the hairs on your... Something's amiss. The light trying to visualize the physics at play in the general stillness. Only your tongue.
Welcome, welcome.
You can't hear him.
Now, what can I do for you? Who am I? Anyhow, my name is Rus.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsurak.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits...
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet it never...
It's quite alright. I use all I did, take her fortune, and...
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. But then, once you've reached my position, it's some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht? Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will every man gets what it is true.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean.
What the fuck?
It's some statistical thing. In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth individual...
Sure.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single digit... No, not really.
A man this chill is at...
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez. In a cargo container.
Yes.
The fuck?
Looks strange to you. My container traveling. This is a great way to get around. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Herschel. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. There simply aren't enough hours a day. Spending money smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, bail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class. What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on Elysium, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, as you may know, us high net worth individuals, here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come on.
This is a proposal. These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Suggestion?
Thanks.
I don't know how much conceptualization I have. I have a +1 there. But my conceptualization is a base of 4. Probably want something like an 8 or something. Yeah, I'll just come back. $3 is $3. You can buy like some other random crappy item. I love how Kim is just so sick and tired of me begging everyone we meet for money. I'm like, well, if they fucking gave me a paycheck. wouldn't have to beg so much, would I? Hello, Mr. Fatty. Everett.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a mega-rich light-bending guy. Oh my god, how did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys.
Mega rich light bending guys.
There was a guy in the container.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect. No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All
3 of them.
I shudder to... My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it? I knew you could handle it. I know...
Okay, well, that was that. I got some XP, though. Hydrate. Okay, let me see. I'm out of coffee. Well, actually, there's like 1 drip of it left. I have some water. I'm going to actually take a quick stretch break, though. And use the bathroom and everything. Yada, yada, yada. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay. Maybe I stretched a little too hard. I will be right back, though, guys. Take care of yourself. Maybe take a quick stretch break yourself. Get some snacks. I don't know. Oh, what's this? Okay, friendos. I've returned from my stretch break. What's that clicking sound? Is that just the in-game thing? Ooh, my neck. Huh. Okay, give me a second. I'm just... Oh, here we go. Give me some relaxing music to vibe to. Oh, what's this? Look, something forgotten on the coffee table. Where? Which one? There's stuff here? Can I... walk past him? No. Oh lord, Kim is glitching out pretty hard here. Got myself some nice pretty music. Maybe it's a bit louder. Let me tune that. Give me a second. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. I found out the password to the commie thing. Might as well guess. Cape Side Apartments. Alright, let's go be commies, I guess. Why not spend the rest of day 4 talking to commies? How do you do, fellow commies? Clowning around. What do you think we should play after this, by the way? Because I think we're really reaching the end. I'm gonna try to finish this game here today, maybe. If not, then like it's gonna be done Monday. So, what should we do after? It's gonna. I know I'm definitely scheduling a Victoria 3 stream after once 1.9 drops. So don't you worry there, Levinson. It's coming. Just need to line things up a little bit. Can't do like a whole week of Age of Empires. I do quite like playing Age of Empires though. I'm not very good at the game and I don't think I'll ever get good. But this one? Nope. These are the Cape Side Apartments, right? I just equip I've got 2 bullets. Oh, when did I get 2? Alright, let's not waste those though. Alright, ma'am, do you know anything about some commies around here?
Give me a moment. What?
Would she understand?
If it ain't my business, I think we'd all be better off if people kept their noses.
But it's my job to be nosy. What's this?
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
Does that mean... Hello? Can I loot the fridge? Or is it already looted? Oh, well. XP was nice, I guess, but... Does that mean the meeting is over here? Why, hello.
As you approach, this must be it. Somehow, the night air, the acrid... No, that's...
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours. Must have slipped.
The metal... You notice the lieutenant is looking uncustomarily anxious. His posture is... He wants so badly to draw his armistice, but...
Oh, I'm fine. I was practically born to infiltrate, which is just to say, we should be prepared for it.
You can make two voices.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
The clang of metal, a pair of frightened...
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice? Who said communist? Did we?
For a moment.
What's the passphrase?
There's no risk. No.
Alright. The key and do what you can.
Charmant. After you, detective.
Have fun at your...
Hello, Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
I really want a max conceptualization one of these days to become the Giga artist. I think I don't have enough.
Young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. Their attentions are fixed matchboxes.
I think it's holding. It is.
It's definitely not holding.
Careful, careful.
Oh. And it all comes crumbling down.
Damn. Hardly any difference.
You two. They should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
One leader, and just a moment. Could this be the former owner of a certain jacket you acquired recently?
Esteban. It certainly looks like my jacket, Alexis. Where did you get that, gendarme? Yeah, I'm sure you did. That's real Sarah Maritzian twill.
He's neither of those, of course.
See, Uli?
Those committed to the rights of property are those most apt to violate.
Just a minute. Probably because they're the real names of... You should get to the bottom of this when you...
I assumed it was Maurice who broke into my room to play a trick on me.
There is surprise in his voice, naturally. But is that a note of...
Oh, gendarme, can you imagine the look on Maurice's face when he finds out...
He'll shit.
And now they've shown up in force to break...
Something tells me these young men are not very experienced with law enforcement.
The RCM...
My partner, of course, is acting in a strictly
Interesting. Does that mean you...
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to wing this one.
No, detective. The reading I've been doing.
He seems to be wagging the notebook at...
I have not had time to seek out pretentious communism.
It doesn't sound like they've done
well.
There's profound...
Maybe they can explain themselves.
The young man frowned.
Nothing.
They're watching those matchboxes awfully. It's almost as though they were with predictable
in the most generous sense.
Yes.
But more specific. They're running a
comrades.
It's obvious. Yawn. Can you imagine anything duller than a bunch of Beano-clads yanking each other's knobs?
It's really nothing like...
That doesn't sound so bad. In any case, it's healthier than certain other after-hours pursuits I've seen officers engage in.
Huh. One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not going to find...
We are post...
Exactly. The only worthwhile part of the so-called equal... We study all the foundational...
Truancy?
Theory, of course. And before that we...
Uh-oh. You can feel your attention.
We've also read
communist theorists.
The original Fizdale translation, not that watered-down revisionist garbage.
Obviously.
But, of course, Our special emphasis is on the only Krasmazov's most trusted
Dang.
lieutenant.
It's hard to overstate.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after
The young man sighs. His companion.
clinching.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
No, we're an independent organization.
I see.
We acknowledge and respect. No, unfortunately, the communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them.
His companions are. He's practically itching.
Yes, like that one. Can I hold it? It's heavier than.
Though what? When he's finished, he returns the rifle to you with a nod of appreciation.
I don't think so.
Perhaps you.
That's sarcasm. Of course. They're the ones who produced that overall critique of Tip Top Tournay.
You've read our article.
That I did.
The energy.
Well.
The delicate egos on these. Hey, you're not just some cop. You've got the young man he has the look of a man.
What does it?
There. Good notes. A little brute. Would it be alright if I kept this for a while? I just like. Thanks. I appreciate it. We typically only accept new members once per semester, but given that we have some extra.
Steban.
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Assuming he's even still interested, that is. What do you mean? We're in something.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude or
intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the.
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
Oh, sure. But you could. We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate.
Don't forget about.
Right.
Whatever this turnip business, you could learn a thing or two from them. If you can.
Cindy is
something of an.
Yes. That's exactly.
But she refuses to submit an essay.
That doesn't stop her from using a room for studio space, of course. They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books with
a gang of cheap psychologists.
It's okay for Uli to say that. The Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are incapable of sparking revolutionary.
In other words, they have.
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works. It is miserable.
Damn, dude.
You see, for starters, they love talking.
Beans?
That's right. Iconoclasts are obsessed with beans.
Huh?
Ah, yes. The much maligned bean counters.
If only. They've got all the beans accounted for in their asset sheet.
And next thing you know, there are. You see, iconoclasts, of course not. The only.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists. You need an X-ray machine. He studied.
I don't think all liberals are that bad, right?
A few weeks ago, we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Morris said, what were his exact words, Ulex's?
It was unbelievable. He said,
basically, he was rejecting the whole.
What is this infra-materialist business?
Simply that under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields naturally increase relative to non-revolutionary crops.
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some non-communist.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic, well, it was.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him.
Go ahead.
This is a 3%.
Sure.
Sleep.
Alright, let me. Oh, what's this?
Fairweather T500.
Let's go.
Remember that weakness you were looking for?
Sweet. Now let's go get myself some, what was it, composure stuff? Something that reduces composure here. And I have something that increases composure here. Do I have anything else that increases composure? Ah, 2 shoes. Sweet. All I got though? Well, let's look around, I guess. University's a lot better. This place looks like it's falling apart. Can I loot this? Reflective construction vest. On endurance. That would keep me alive, I guess, in shitty situations, but...
The gendarme returns. Yeah.
She said if she's going to make
and I don't think she could afford rent at an actual studio. Oh, sure. I guess you could call her...
It's too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical...
I think she'll get there, though. The deal? At a fun...
That's really good, Step.
Thanks.
Yes. Now keep developing the idea.
Leave it to...
Besides, he's the deal...
That's...
Thanks.
Yes.
Not as good as Steban's
Let's go.
original idea, though.
The deal...
That's...
Thanks.
Yes.
That could be.
His friend, you.
Go ahead.
Finally finished date of birth generator. Holy cow. That's so long.
You were born in the year 07. In the lot.
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
Liz. Fuck.
Is it getting warm in here? There seems to be a little pool of sweat forming in the Oh, totally. A superstar breaking out in a cold sweat. You did. You must be extremely nervous for some reason. No.
Oh.
You're terrible at them. The thought of, let's be, of course, if you're the hardest.
Everything all right, gendarme? You look a little...
Well, I cannot join them because I am too stupid. Thank you for the head pat. Oh.
Oh, well?
Oh, hello.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Other conceptualization stuff. One. Two. Should I say scum for this? I really want to get the painting. Ooh, woo. Alright.
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But she squints her eyes.
On fire.
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
I like your idea.
Insult me all you want.
Oops. My apologies. I guess I was trying to... You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress?
And I need an aircraft carrier. So what?
How come you're letting this baby rat run circles around you? End this now.
Have you got any kids? But fine.
Nice.
Take the brush.
You know what you've got in that fuel cap.
Let's go! We can do some wall painting now.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
3,500 euro pictogram. Oh my god, my posing down there. I don't know if you guys saw this. Posing. Hell yeah.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so.
Very poetic. Real.
What, you don't like my artwork, bro? Alright, let's return to the fishing village, I guess. Any things I can do? Half-light. Instrument, half-light, physical. Oh fuck. Well, maybe we should put points into physical instrument. Being new to alarm seems to be a bit of a problem here. Oh, the fat man's not here. Fuck. Alright, we need more information for tomorrow anyways. We should be able to solve it by the end of tomorrow? Or like, it shouldn't be too long. 1 or 2 more in-game days, or just 1 or 2 more streams. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we can ask her about the... Oh. Controller no like me.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Oh? Who? Okay. Oh. I've been out on this... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make them... Sorry I couldn't help you. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Okay. I tell Kim to
It's
like...
getting cold. This late.
Good night, officer.
Alright. Now I need to pass the suggestion check.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at...
Oh. What does these look like? Okay, where do we get all the suggestion stuff? White and satin shirt. Ooh, let's just purple suggestion. We not have anything related to suggestion on our clothes? Holy cow, what are the odds? Oh wait, here.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little
You think she really needs more of that? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very...
I have, and...
You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for a walk? Walks are innocent.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this walk...
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it eerie and simple.
All right, I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. Me too. It's been ages since...
Me.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
All right, Land's End. I have no idea where that is, bro. Bruh. Northern tip of the peninsula. Fuck we go. Northern tip of the peninsula. Where that is. This way? We're just here. Might as well check on the Beatles while we're at it. Or the nets. Maybe. Oh, there's a autosave. That's always nerve-wracking. What am I wearing for a hat, anyways? No shirt, just. Let's wear a nice shirt, I guess. Encyclopedia. I wanna like empathy max. How about that? Empathy subtraction. Oh, hey. There you go. Hello, miss.
Just dead. Poor.
Here then? There she is. Hello, miss.
The woman gave.
Aye, so here you are. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals...
Her thoughts across the rusty water. That's Liddell.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. The world? Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front. Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Me? No. Knew the weather'd clear up once.
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means... So, are you going to keep the name? Well then, Officer Dubois.
The remains of the dying sun.
Isn't it strange for this?
The sun. The sun does. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of...
And a bit of conceptual.
Let's go.
unity
XP.
too. It being yellow and all.
Now you're just nitpicking. But
The salt in the air and the cries of the gull.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side. No matter what we do or who we are. For absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being. Certainly no powerful organization, or I guess we wouldn't really be.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
I always...
The wind ruffles her hair, silver streaked.
Thank you.
The wind ruffles her hair.
These aren't real fish hooks.
She's right. They're made most. The wind ruffles her hair, silver streaked in the moonlight. Say what? Something interesting? Impossible.
Damn it!
She turns her head. Relax. This was still good.
Thank you. The wind's gonna pick up. Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. Doubt it.
This is as far as it goes with her.
Damn.
You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Dang it!
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Farewell.
Well, I mean, it's been, what, 4 days since this guy drank? I've been keeping him sober and away from anything.
The wind picks up.
No drugs, no alcohol. This guy has been stone cold turkey. Oh. Equip this to impress myself. Let's go. Got me a sword out of that date. I guess that was pretty worth it, actually. There's a lot of things that need physical instrument. So what I'm gonna do is try a bunch of these, I guess. Don't need that. A barbell. And try it again, I guess. And then try the physical instrument stuff again. All right, let's go to bed then. We should have a map. What does this sword do other than impressing myself? What? 7? Doesn't seem to increase my morale. But I guess I can feel cooler now. I got a sword. Probably keep the body armor on too. I'm a little scared of the body armor. Not wearing body armor. Like everything else I cannot wear, but the body armor I feel like I need it. Otherwise I might just get killed. Time to put the kids to sleep.
It's getting...
Alright, time to hit the sack then.
The bed is comforting.
Alright.
The bed underneath.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world.
How have things been going for you out?
This bastard.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music.
Hear that? It's much, much worse than that.
Don't tell.
They're right. This is their...
We're trying to help you.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you.
Oh, but you will. Oh.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids.
The last...
Dang. What's happened? Hey, yo. Health is fixed. We're healthy, boyos. What does the safety vest go over? It would make me tankier, I guess. I like the empathy option, and the hand-eye coordination is also very handy. Where's the half-light stuff? I'm gonna go for the half-light stuff real quick first. Ooh. That's why you put the physical instrument stuff. Where the fuck? What's going on? Just random thoughts that pop up.
Yes?
Think I can intimidate people with this? What if I just had my... Here, hear me out. Dual wielding weapons. I'm so scary now.
The trap. Poor thing.
Dang it. How many times have I check on these traps? The way he's just running around looks kind of wacky. I should have at least +2 on Half-Life, I think. Anything else? Surely. That's kind of sad. I don't have anything else on Half-Life other than, I guess, the helmet.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Failing the...
Come on. 53%. Surely if I just re-roll this twice, I get it.
Looking for something, Hunt?
Failing the last time was so demoralizing and puzzling.
Looking for something, Hunt?
Failing the
Is it
last
just pre-rolled?
time was so demoralizing.
I rolled a 6. I just need a 7 or higher.
Looking for something, Hunt?
Men like this only respect.
Fuck you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there.
When did she?
I don't know.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how...
Past the monument. Down
Yes,
there.
let's go.
The Green Temple. Now...
A small temple by...
Looks like he got his adrenaline.
Okay, there we go.
Make way for the master poet.
Oh, there's not much to talk to this guy about anymore. The green one. What is that? This one. Ah.
This
must be the one he told.
The glass posters cover the small windows in the back. It feels like you're peeking in. The door is locked.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the in. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it.
This screen found A to Z contemporary.
Bruh. Alright, give me a second. Let me buff up my character a little bit. Put on the muscle shirt. Physical spread +2. Anything else? Well, I'm not gonna save scum for this. I don't think we need it anyways. But...
This screen found A to Z. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to
No, it's not shatterproof.
He smashes it into the window.
Nice.
Droplets of glass fly.
It went bad.
The smell of There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight. These are one of them. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. The actress is draped a feeling of... This is Tijon. She wasted away in a drug den.
Damn.
The actresses, and looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. No, that's on 78.9. What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of it. Doesn't look like it.
The ghostly act. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel. But one odd deep sandpaper adds extra grip.
Oh.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. At least we can now ask.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console and a faint smell of perfume. Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been...
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the toll booths at the intakes. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881 to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there. This municipal map from the no storm will ever drown the final map displays a labyrinth of looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still. Abesmati is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see them with cool names, like it's definitely not the Union. They just do some. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying much. Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have
the stack of maps. A metallic drawer slides out. It's an issue of petty. It looks like an article ripped out. These formula.
The Ulan frequency system. I've never.
The pull-out toolbox slides back and it closes the.
Great. I think we got everything. A word. All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly.
This means it's well funded.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance.
Listening in on your calls.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation.
Dang.
Looks like they've used abandoned. And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union. Perhaps you're right. This is one connection I find.
Actually, he's not. He just doesn't like flimsy connections, especially of this kind.
One way or another, they seem to be. Logistically, if nothing else. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them. To other end, we should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That one. Debrief over.
Okay, I guess we'll just give her the information, but don't commit to anything. I mean, I've already basically solved the crime, so, like, don't really... I just need to find Joyce, wherever the fuck she is. She said she's at the fishing village now, right? Who's this guy?
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench.
I want to talk to this guy, not the bench.
Officer, actually, the prick is gone. Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Huh?
His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Did he feel like he has...
Yes, he was about to head home. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. No, René was the most...
He has doubts, but right now...
I repeat, and the only people who... and she never lost sight of it. We've hated each other. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it. In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. Let me see. This was 60 years ago. I'm sorry, officer.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. Yes.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe There were many reasons, but mostly, I guess in the hand, the Insulindian liver.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter.
Yes. What?
Yes.
I just don't know anymore.
Okay, well, that guy's dead. Wow. That's like 3 deaths. The body counts keep going up. And we're not doing shit around here. Hello, Cindy.
Hello again, officers.
Oh, she's gone. Okay, well. Can I talk to her?
Give me a moment.
Okay, nothing new with her. There's about a bunch of physical checks I need to do, so...
Hello again, officers. Have you... I haven't really... Yeah?
You've lessened her...
So we just go through here, I guess?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank.
High bar not strong enough.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice cream churner and an electric...
Physical instruments do we have? The... Okay, physical instrument +2. Let's switch to my flashlight instead of the pistol for now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Something...
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything?
You hear...
After you, officer.
Nice. Nice, we solved that. I just need to get to the 2nd floor without breaking myself. Oh. Right.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must... So what...
Could this be the malicious... She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the...
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know, I'm a novelty dice maker.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. Take a look around and see...
It almost looks as if this person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will...
How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players, not the spec...
She's thankful for the security they...
Nothing real.
Who cares about the lieutenant look?
Your window looks directly...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. Well, there's always something. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately...
She's not sorry to disappoint you.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful... I might have, but in this, it's really hard to make anything...
This person values
It's an odd profession.
She knows.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here...
Plaisance was right. There's an entity. Does it mean she's
creative?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing and...
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
I was just about to ask.
The jig is up. The time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather well, if you have...
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
More or less. Are you...
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to...
Yes,
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Huh?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community a kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the... I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez...
It's not really full of that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more... Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group.
Wow.
Trust me.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the whole... It's a Sub-Rosa radio station that brought...
What the fuck?
The ACP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed Sub-Roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came. Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either.
Damn, dude.
They produced a certain collection that used... And you know how... And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Chiton from then on. Actually, insects do have brains, but yes...
As she shifts around...
Anything else? They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hash, the usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new...
Men like that.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their... I have no idea. Yes, I think it was called Androd...
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Me neither. I just wanted off my... They were... Honestly, I think it's quite... Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exact...
They were just props. Why return them?
Fortress action.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal. The usual. They ran out of money. Well, I did hear them talking. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some ground. Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just... In the end, they just didn't get it done.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
And so it's producing something extra.
Something
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. The place was owned by two.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood. And by man the booth, I mean...
Sounds like she really... Fritta does the same thing.
So...
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. They were also acne-ridden girls, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by... Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. You did what? Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called
Damn,
it...
dude.
Sounds scary, but cool.
Megatherion. A mega wild beast. It's an image by telling...
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck. Strangely excited. But...
Very good. You shouldn't do them anyway.
I don't do drugs.
Anything else? Another failed... Oh, right. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wire.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. You could say so.
If the whirling is part...
Yes. I've heard it used to be a...
You know.
My advice... Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pimp. I don't know this guard, but something tells me it can't be true. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was Tricentennial? It used to be a
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. Why would Slipstream? I'm still...
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially...
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't... Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a
Legendary.
bit.
Shivers. Well, time to shiver max, I guess. +1 shiver. I don't think I have that much for shivers though. 3, that's not too bad. That's a start. Well, that'll have to do.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Oh. You feel nothing. If anything, it's...
Excuse me.
Officer.
And why would you do that? Undressing...
Miss, I apologize.
That doesn't really excuse it, does it?
Oh, okay, well, that doesn't quite work. I'm gonna go stretch real quick and take another short break, and I'll be back to conclude the stream, I guess. I don't know if we can solve it today, actually. Starting to look like there's too many side tangent quests to wrap up, but it shouldn't be long now. I think 1, 2 more streams tops, I think. Like, I'm just trying to do all the side tasks right now. Over, like, here in the journal. Hostel, dun dun dun. I don't think we can do all of them, but we can get some. Like, find Joy's for one. Anyways, I will be back. Okay. Let's put some mysteries to rest. First, I want to, I guess, hit the gym. How much physical instrument do we got? Let's equip all our physical instrument to stuff. What if I just go full, like, gym bro outfit? Why am I not getting any physical instrument out of this? How do we start? That's weird. Oh. That makes more sense now.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Oh. Ouch.
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but see, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash through that back door.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Weightlifting gloves? You mean like these?
The barbell waits patiently.
I mean, those are my best gloves. I only have 4 gloves. I remember there's a couple other physical instrument stuff I want to do, maybe? That one's already solved. These are all solved. I think these are all solved. Okay, I'll just put 1 point to physical instrument to see if I can... Oh no, try.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for it.
Why does my head hurt?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Damn. Not the noodle arms.
You managed to hoist it off the ground. See, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to...
It was never my favorite. At the station gym, I mean.
I actually enjoy barbell exercises a lot. I don't know, it's kind of fun lifting that big ass object around. Yoinking it around, personally speaking. But I guess maybe I'm the intellectually impaired then. Okay. This is the one I actually want to save scum on. I didn't really care if I failed or passed the barbell thing. I think that would have been fun to just see, but...
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner. Darkness lies inside, but you gently lift.
We should take it back to Miss Luke.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
I can't believe I actually passed it. First try. No save scumming required. Sometimes the game just wants you to find out, I guess.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good. Please repeat. Is this the offset? Good. No, that.
What does maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Good.
Again.
I've unlocked the offset.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there thank?
Tiles on the cube. It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink. The paper is soaked with ink. It's monochrome darkness.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
A single speck marked by the looks like gibberish. Better get running again. Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out of.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? Did I break it? I hope I didn't break it. That would kind of suck. Didn't mean to break it. Let's get back to the other lady, I guess. Hey, ma'am. Hate to break it to you, but I think your business failure is just because.
Found? And the novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does I don't understand.
The narrative she's built herself. Just don't say you don't have any. To hell, you've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Let's see.
Wait, what? The entire economic
That's not what I said, but I'll take it.
This is a lot for her to pass.
Let's turn her
revolution. I understand what's going on here. You went in there. It's okay. You don't have to.
As she has to.
Thank you for nothing. Please do.
Wow. Total psychic collapse. There was never any other way this.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you.
Oh, that was too funny. Oh, God. It's like, yeah, sorry, ma'am. Turns out the whole economic system's cursed. You want to fix it, you got to sign up to communism. Oh, my God. That's hilarious. I love how deranged you can be. Hey, Mr. Cock Carousel.
Hey.
Well, well. Bringing in that.
Another thing. Great. I love. Why? No. Fuck it.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, well, she's not a... Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. Oh, okay.
It takes a lot of willpower.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. No, but we could diversify the entertainment. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be open. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about this.
What? Why would...
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. It's a sign of the Whirling in rags not being part of the...
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
Does this look like part of it? For 14 years, man. That's how long I...
He's done a fine job, too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation. Some real estate management company. They never come around.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work.
Well, it sure as hell.
It was you.
You look surprised. Hail, holy queen.
Good pick.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick...
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but
Kebab.
It's nothing like the whirling. Luck has got nothing
against the...
So, if you didn't have any... What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there? Yes.
Goodbye, guy. Well, I think that's probably my last interaction with you now. Did I have anything left to do with Titus? Drug? Sure, why not? Sup, dude?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What? The what now?
She said she's...
What?
We were talking about...
This guy.
There he is.
It feels like you'll get to know.
Like hell, you...
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection? We know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you want to deliver the... Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug...
That's a mighty interesting theory.
Yeah, man.
Think you would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course.
Huh?
Hardy men to run.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
Boo fucking who?
Yeah. That's what the labor movement is.
Theoretically, of course. You sure do love long walks.
He doesn't let it show, but must be. He's practically saying...
Okay, I just didn't want to get too confrontational with this guy, because they outnumber us 8-2, which is like 4-on-1, and I have 2 bullets. I don't know how many Kim has left. I don't fancy our odds in a shootout, even if I'm wearing body armor. I'm missing a helmet, 1 lucky shot to the noggin and I'm dead, and Kim is not nearly as durable. So I was like, let's not get too confrontational. Like he said earlier, we can let a different department handle that shit. We're just here to figure out the murder.
The shine on these sunglasses.
Dang.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep
Here, I'll take it.
prepared for...
Composure might be handy if I ever need it again. I could have bought that windbreaker too. It's fine. So let's check on the... Should I perception max? What's my perception at? 9? It's probably fine. What hats do we have? Perception hat. Let's go. Perception hat. I don't really care for these, but what's this? Interfacing seems handy. Body armor on because that's nice. In terms of jacket, though, I think my favorite one is just this one. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. We compare that with the shoes from... Oh, we're already wearing them. And then reaction speed, hand-eye coordination. We're just gonna do that. There we go. So now we just need to go back to the church. Howdy, kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows.
What?
I don't think...
Then we're definitely doing it.
Authority, then we're definitely doing it. Hey,
Hello, mister. My mom tells me I'm a big girl.
Kids.
Bye!
Is that the phasmid? Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? Fine. It's not a phasmid.
Dang.
It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the...
Dang it! Well, at least I didn't, like, kill myself. It was so awkward if I jumped into the fire pit and killed myself because of Inland Empire just being like, YOLO! Is it Island or Inland Empire? Regardless, I can't fucking trust that shit. That fucking internal dialogue is untrustworthy. You get some funny shit from it, but holy fuck, you cannot listen to it. It's gonna end badly for you. Hello, ma'am.
Yes, what is it? What?
She has not seen...
Yes? Thanks. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. A speck of white? That's exactly what I'm hoping to find. Lintel was able to divine the location. Watch.
The paper. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't...
Here. I found it. Hold on. Just...
I've never witnessed a
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the...
She's beaming. Great job.
Thank you.
There.
In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
You like moving things.
Just walk over. Thanks.
Alright, what am I supposed to do? Water bowls? What am I supposed to do with these? Apparently just...
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked down. Oh boy.
Oh,
This
hey.
is going to be good.
Wait, what's the... Alright. What's the instructions? Ma'am, I would like some instructions on how to move these bowls.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great, thanks. I brought them here. These are my machines. They are connected to my range.
Short and terse.
Great.
I guess I'll just YOLO it.
It's awful. Measurements. Oh boy. This is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating. Some water spills out. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Does that mean it's good?
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should...
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... I don't know.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happened. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. She doesn't.
Damn it. No, of course not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extra.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. But this is just... You can try on the headphones.
Silence is silent. This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Let's go.
All you hear is your own breathing. But there has ghosts. When was...
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
I had a 97% chance and failed it. This is like the opposite of the pinball incident. Fucking 30% chance gamble and win. And then it was like, fuck you, 97% chance. I have so much fucking perception, dude. I have 10. I think it's my highest stat. I just kept dumping into perception because I wanted to see everything. And then it was like, no, you. And I just kept failing. And then I'm like, ah. Okay, let's go see if the speed freaks can help me. If not, then.
Come on, get sorry. We barely have room.
You go ahead. I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep one.
Hi again. So, how things go? Goodbye.
Hello?
True, hard, full. It's hard. Skip it.
I see you're here again.
How do I do this? Who am I supposed to be talking to?
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch?
Oh.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive...
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
We've got some serious range on this baby. Goodbye.
I mean, I have like 2 different speakers on me. But one of them apparently is lame communist speakers that don't have very good range, probably, so. We'll see. Maybe just that one speaker. They really should invest in the second one so they can have stereo. Like, why would you listen to music in mono? That's just so sad. Stereo music is honestly some of my favorite shit.
Yes, what is it?
Everything
All right, there we go.
disappears. You are draped in silence, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on. What if the sound you're looking for is
A better sound system? All right, but
suddenly?
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
no. What they really should do is shut down. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. I guess I could live through a week or 2 of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Oh, cool. Holy fuck, my morale keeps going up. Why is my volition so high now? I mean, I'm okay with that. But why is it so high?
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augur, that's fine. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going...
No drugs for you, kid. No more drugs. Oh, hey, I found her. I found Joyce. Okay, we can handle that after we wrap up this, I guess, line. And then, I guess, yeah, so we'll probably have to handle this on Monday. Oh, dang. Why are you still on the ground?
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some good, I think. Noid is Sorna, the programmer. No. It's pretty desolate.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
Exactly. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. But earlier today, oh, the crab man. Still gives me the I just tried to stay away from the crab man. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? Who do you want to know? Andra. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got nothing. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it about. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
Yeah, drugs. Shit. Fuck. We don't care.
Yes. Anyway, Yes. Come to think of it, yes.
This is the first time.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleach. Who do you want to
Oh,
know
Lord.
about? He's a four-burger, I guess. Like the rest. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't... He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him. Sir?
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off.
It's just something... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants. Yeah. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
Pachoo, pachoo. Swish. Your credentials as the resident...
Anyway.
I understand. People are usually... Anyway.
Actually, one time we were out partying somewhere.
Really? He just showed up?
It was definitely cold. People.
You can
Bro just showed up.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again. Really...
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Alright, there is. Is there a law?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Sure.
Reaction speed. I have things for reaction speed, don't I? Or am I already wearing them? I might already be wearing them, I won't lie. God, the music. Getting in my head. Oh, +1 reaction speed. Bum hat. What is the silver bird? Now that's a mystery. Oh. Oh Lord.
Welcome back.
I'm scared. Hope it doesn't break. You know what? We're just gonna...
Yes, what is it?
What? What did... I can't hear you! Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that he doesn't listen to me! He only... Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
The cloud, true, hard, full, car! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the...
There doesn't
The cloud, true, hard, it's hardcore! Skip...
Your cop training didn't...
is there a...
Hardcore! Yeah!
This young... Or maybe it's not.
The what? Yeah!
He missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer. The...
Fuck.
Vic, true, hard, full, it's hardcore! Skip...
Your cop...
God damn it. There's got to be a dialogue option.
Hardcore to the... Here comes...
Okay, well, maybe I'll talk to this guy instead. Hey, Baldy.
Yeah, it's all set up. Ecstatic. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
I wouldn't.
An underground...
We're not going...
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
The name?
Andre...
Yes, Noid's right.
Huh.
How about...
Too modern.
A club.
And too ironic. We don't... Yako Qatar!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological...
No!
Damn,
It has
dude.
to be bigger than hardcore. Yes! It has to be amnesia.
Like the...
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway. You have? Well, what's the name? Like that DeLorean.
But Disco Elysium?
The past is the No, it's beautiful.
It's settled
Disco
then.
Elysium, guys.
Welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks in. You should go with the flow. Join in on the... It feels good. It feels right. But what is...
I'm dancing.
That soft...
Yes,
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with mood?
It's to...
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure. with the fuse together.
Or because I'm balding, yeah. I want to show not 20. Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway. Goodbye.
I am really not that athletic, and these are some crazy checks. I really want to help Suna out on this. Talk to Egghead about the aux cables.
True, hard, full, it's hardcore. Skip it.
God damn it. Okay, so that's the wrong dialogue.
True,
Say nothing. But is it
This
really?
young man, or maybe it's not got volume. He missed one.
It's nice to be.
God damn it. I feel like that's the furthest I've gotten.
Hardcore. Yeah.
This young, or maybe.
You know Van Eyck. Good.
The ad.
Fuck.
True, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe.
Fuck. I chose the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna Google this one because this dialogue tree is a fucking puzzle to solve, and I don't have the patience for it right now. Oh.
We're close. True, hard,
Say nothing.
hardcore.
Still say nothing. Say
Internally
nothing.
coherent.
Say nothing.
Hardcore. All right. Yeah.
He furrowed.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question?
What the fuck?
But there was a.
Whoa.
We're close. True, hard, full,
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say
Internally
nothing.
coherent.
Still say nothing. Say nothing. Oh,
Is it
hardcore.
though? But is it? I mean, no, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is...
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it. Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
Oh no, we're going.
Don't worry, I have an adapt. Hang on. This is a 4.5.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters...
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it off.
Everybody! Everybody! The honor will be back! But we're doing some... Yeah! The first...
Could it be?
There's nothing... Isn't something... It's like it's...
Okay.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like...
This is a series.
Psst. You can hear the would-be leader whisper to his friend. Don't let him know he doesn't understand the fish thing.
We can all hear it's not hyper hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper when they're clearly not, how are we ever supposed to evolve?
Uh-huh. Wow!
For a moment, you almost...
I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could... No! This is the answer! Uh-huh. Oh. What? Oh, yeah.
But you're not.
I know.
God damn it.
So does my... Yeah!
What is this?
Lungs are for love! Love!
A dopamine surge accompanies the...
No nation, but transnation!
He's not a communist. It's just...
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Please don't... Oh yeah! Turn him into a communist. Come on. It would be super.
I can...
Please don't... Oh yeah!
Communism rules the nation! Here comes
don't think that's how it works, but sure.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask
Maximum! Maximum!
I know it is, but
Pump it to the brim!
Glue style? Okay.
see? He pumps it to the heart master. It's hopeless. Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon.
Can't turn down!
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready!
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so
Alright.
suddenly, your palms are
What? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You disengaged.
no wind outside. The woman looks around. In the silence,
Whoa.
a low hum starts creeping up
What just
your
happened?
spine. It's a song inside you. Not in the speakers. Not in the room.
Is it the
Great
cryptid?
bass sigh. It will devour every floorboards.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder!
In the basin,
Oceana! Must...
in his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
The beauty...
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh.
Cracks appear on.
Come down to...
Below it, all the bass. It's shaking the building.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Beautiful...
Shit!
Yes! I've turned it off! Andre, pull the...
Fuck! I can't shut it up.
In the mixing desk now. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near.
I am worried about...
It's coming down. But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. You did
It was
Egg.
getting...
Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of...
Yeah, but did you record it though?
Yes, Andre. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman,
It was very hard not to. I think you're right.
I promise. It was mathematical information. From I have no...
Her voice seems muffled.
Yes, our lead designer.
That it was.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry. I will stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letter.
I want you to know that...
I don't care. But
That's the best she can manage for Andre.
now, I have a...
Yes. And we have...
You have an explanation for all this. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Pale unknown? The hell is pale? Do I have anything buffing logic? Maybe I could try to like gamba my way to this. Logic. My logic glasses, got it. Logic jacket. Logic dress shirt. Oh, and a logic hat. I'm just gonna do a manual save. And
Yes.
seems like
what
quick
is
save
it?
has broken. What? Damn, dude. Really?
All you hear is silence in your head.
What is this pale unknown? Okay, well, let's get out of here then. We've solved most of that crap. And then now what? I guess we can talk to Joyce. It's Godly isn't even that difficult, I think. I can stack a shit ton of logic. The main problem is that one has a -10 to it, so like, what the fuck? The hell is Pale Unknown, and how do I know the Pale? 3 skill points banked, holy cow. The jam mystery, report back to Joyce, okay. Thought Joyce somewhere. I don't know where she is right now though. Oh, there she is. Hello.
I'll just keep... Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Hello, detective. It's good...
What brings...
Nothing.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on...
Spying has... Then...
What is
right. No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of... How do I like...
Water drips down the...
It's pornographically poor.
Fortunately for you.
Or real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Maybe.
It's early spring. They're in the...
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're in Sealindian, East. I'm guessing you... Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people.
Damn, dude!
The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an... I knew you would sympathize. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I...
Do we?
I hear you have singled out...
This story she will...
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with. Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. It doesn't really matter in any...
She's trying to... The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing...
Of course, detectives. I wouldn't normally break
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Yes. I'm afraid...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is...
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they were dispatched.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and
God.
years of...
So...
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, he was taken out behind the whirling in rags. Nothing. Mr. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded...
What is the nature?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and...
They would have to.
The Debarder have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive? These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every...
As I said, a bloodbath.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court. Not much. Their public resume is relatively...
Down a deep...
They boast a lot...
Meaning they're used to operating in wars.
Yes, sadly, no. If you...
Do you know a lot about...
In my line of work, it pays to do your... I have...
She's being truthful.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from the remaining contractors. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around.
This does not come as news to us, but still.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. It's good. Then you've made progress. If you mean
You don't know how you know.
Liked is a bit strong.
Oh.
He was a man.
Dang it.
His service name. And one is a man. Courty.
What would you say was his eye color?
She closed.
The
loot.
That's all right.
He was for.
This match is the Occidental. That fits the...
If you mean...
You don't know how you know.
Lely. He was fought.
This match... Occidental.
Okay,
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate...
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate
Political
use of
sin.
force will persuade them to stand down. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe,
Of course it bothers me.
your concern may be appearances. Ours is keep...
Would afford a good vantage.
Where is your radio for...
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship. I hope I can answer it better until the
They don't report the...
Not on this matter.
5 days.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
5 days?
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there... Of course.
She wears...
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago.
Her mouth? She has no...
Sorry, I can't. Close. Port cities. The sailors...
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors feared. Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his revish.
The old...
You said...
I can't.
Okay.
This man...
Somewhere in Martinez looking into Krenel. He writes in one.
That makes...
For all the boys looking for...
His...
It could go this or the other way.
Do what you have.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you? I love you.
She is memorable.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I
Damn.
am glad to see a man of high qualification. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
No doubt memorizing my number. Holy fuck! I got so many points! But I don't think I can put more in here. I mean, I guess I could put into like reaction speed. Leave a suggestion, maybe? Oh. Hey,
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Aye. But don't let it grow too much. This is not... Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
So how do I do this? How do I find Ruby? Okay, so... We can ask a scab leader. Not a stupid right to work nonsense. One of them is a sniper, the other one is a big dude. There might be 3 of them total. Vantage point.
to work! Right to...
Don't think...
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea. Silence. You see...
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah, what it means. I can tell you what this one means. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. He spent a month behind enemy lines.
With some strange emotion.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how At dawn, he comes upon 2 kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe we shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was not. She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sky.
Holy crap.
Drowned in a creek.
Something stirred. The story must... There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty.
He's under orders. And order...
You bet it was. No. I was in the domain. Go ahead.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin.
Free flow of commerce! Fucking bug.
You hear a tiny rattle. I'm going to interpret that as a...
How about you?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us. The man's breathing.
Is this where I start wearing body armor? I'm really starting to think I should wear armor now. I'm getting nervous, guys. We got some, what? Composure, impossible. That guy's dead already, so there's no more composure there. A Seal and Andre Savoir-faire. Oh. I like my perception, I won't lie, so just like that. Savoir-faire. And anything that gives me athleticism, night coordination. Do we just wrap it up here? I think we can maybe wrap it up here. I mean, we just need to go find Ruby now, right? We just navigate around the stupid ass bush. Oh my god, fuck. Also, maybe I should whip some weapons. The rest of my points into like, what would be the best? Hand-eye coordination, info, trick shooter, smuggler, military fetishes. Alright.
The trap port.
Okay, that's one. Okay, I'm gonna make one last check on all the ones because I really want to find the phasmid. And I have a strong feeling it actually exists and you can find it. It's just a hunch. But I have a strong feeling you can find it. And I really want to find it. Day 5. Hustlin' and bustlin'.
An old door, worn by
Impossible.
element.
Damn. I mean, I guess I have like what, 34 points?
Just the poor thing.
Oh, nothing here. Exploring up and down the coastline, I don't see anything here. Where could that girl be? Do I need a boat? Do I need a boat? There's that thing, which would give me interfacing, but like, eh.
A few low poor thing.
Nope, nothing in here.
The dome-shaped plastic boy bobs up and down in the water. You lift the boy out of a shot.
Well.
Oh, what's this autosave? So she's in here then.
The trap poor.
Oh well, the Phasmids didn't catch anything. Fuck. Hello?
There's no way the perk is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards. Not this time. And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Dang it.
The suspect? God, I hope not.
So she's not here. I actually have no fucking clue where Ruby is. Hold on, let me tab down, just find her. Feld Institute building. Wait, so it's this big ass object then? I get in there. Well, I figured you could get in there, I just didn't know how. Like, I saw something on the roof when we zoom out. How do you get in there? Like, yeah, you see that staircase over there.
You see, a slogan used to above the mural, a collapsed roof. There's something in the wind.
In there? She could. Or
why single out this one building?
Wow. Holy fuck.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. They're trying to talk to the prayer of sorts.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is up in... And then there's the church. We've already searched that, and... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter.
Walk the coast. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure in through the collapsed roof.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? So, how do we...
Finally,
Perhaps you...
Okay.
A rusty...
Yeah, that does...
The distances, but in addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? 3 meters above the... Not to mention, what if you were to do something? What if you were to reconceptualize? Astral projection. The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough. Okay, but still, what if you... Astral projection.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really... Oh, yeah.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Teleport.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness
Did I just...
enfold. Zoot, zap.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climb...
No, not
Never mind. Find a way to...
I teleported, guys. Totally. Yes, guys, I teleported. Never found the helmet. Wait, hold up. What's this? I should take out my flashlight. Okay. Oh, that takes me back up. Let's go back down.
This isn't just glass. Yes, filament met. The how was a closely guarded.
Oh, hey. New items. Cool. +1 suggestion. Sure. Why not? How'd I look? Actually, you know what? I like my hand-eye coordination trench coat. This. Got the commie hat. I got the commie hat. Should I be holding this?
A mustachioed and years worth of dust is. A mustachioed and years worth.
Well, that's one way in. You could just... How do I get out? That's not the most obvious location. Unnatural breeze. How do I get him? Oh, money. I'm not sure if I need money anymore, but I'd like to buy bullets.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. The darkness takes cop dies under the boardwalk.
What?
Of the RCM.
What? What the fuck? Oh. You know what? I'll solve this next time. At least we made a save fairly recently. Or had a save fairly recently. Fuck, dude. That's a little tilting. But it's okay. We'll continue this and then we will finish it. It's so close. Bruh. Alright, well, just looked at some of the other fail states. Anyways, I will see you guys hopefully again sometime. Bye-bye! I will try to beat it in the very next stream. I think we're pretty much at the end. We found our suspect and then apparently got vaporized by her. Peace, guys. Bye.